Good evening and welcome. Happy Sunday. I hope you are having a good Sunday. A great Sunday, maybe even. YouTube Shorts seem to get a lot of views for whatever reason. Ha! I guess you know which one you're talking about. Yes, they do because they are presented in a different way on the recommended page. And yeah, you know. So anyway, what I was talking about just before we dive into all the Satisfactory stuff, then first a short update on the whole Icarus debacle. I'm not playing that game anymore. It just ruined my Friday, to be perfectly honest. The last hour of Friday was really miserable, so I'm not playing it, I'm not commenting on it, and if anyone asks, then maybe we should have a command about Icarus that says, didn't like it, don't want to play it, so I don't have to sort of fall into that pit again. So that is my request. If there are any... Oh, of course there are no moderators awake. Yeah, I think we need more moderators in the channel, to be honest. But anyway, so, well, I'll let them know. But anyway, so what I was also saying, something else that I wanted to do, that I've been talking a bit about, like the idea of having... Like, I want to prepare for Elden Ring. And how do I prepare for Elden Ring? Well, I have to sort of do something to make people aware that I'm a pretty decent Souls player, I guess. And how do you how do you do that? Well, streaming on YouTube, streaming on Twitch is never gonna get people in here unless you're the first in the category. And let's say that when Elden Ring comes out, there will be 1 million billion people playing it, and I'll be somewhere scroll down there somewhere. Alefian, thank you for the 5 months. In fact, you must always grow. Thank you. So basically that means, yeah, it's going to be difficult, right? I can't just play Elden Ring and hope that there'll be growing audience from that. It'll be sort of a subset of the current audience that will join. And that's nice and all for Dark Souls 3, but that if I want to do more, then I have to do something else. And the way to recruit for streams is to do YouTube content. So that's what I've been thinking, like, how do you do content for a 5-6-year-old game like Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro that's only 2-3 years old? And I think the answer is tutorials. Woohoo! So I think I want to do tutorials. Hello, Jeff. Could I ask you for just throw you into the thick of it immediately with getting you to work? Could you make an Icarus command so that if anyone asks if I have played, I am going to play what I like about Icarus, so I can completely ignore that, and someone can just write Icarus and say that didn't like it, not gonna play it, not gonna talk about it, so I don't have to sort of fall into that pit of despair again. And thank you, and good evening, Jeff. Afternoon. Anyway, so back to the whole idea about tutorials. Okay, perfect. That's already done, of course. Yeah, so video guide and tutorials. The idea is that I think there are a lot of tutorials on YouTube about every boss fight. So they're all like a 5-minute boss fight where there's some of them are really shitty because they're like, oh yeah, you just need this weird magic weapon that you only get in New Game Plus, and then you can just steamroll this boss. And like, I didn't learn anything. So it should be like straightforward, no mods, no fancy weird weapons, and then it should be short, because watching a 10-minute video about a 2-minute boss fight, not fun. Not really. I'm like, okay, how the hell do you avoid that special attack? And then I just scroll through, and then you see that this guy never faced the special attack, and that's why it went so smooth. So, didn't learn anything. So if you could do like in 1 minute, like when he lifts his sword, dodge behind. When he does this, it's a 2-strike combo. There you roll, and block the last one. Or, that kind of thing. Just like really short and crisp. And then you can go like, yep, now I get the essence of it. And I'll just have to replay the same boss fight like 5 times just to get good clips of the different attacks and then cut them together into a 1-minute video. And if I could do that, like, imagine the idea if I could do that for all the Sekiro bosses and all the Dark Souls 3 bosses. That would be like, I think that would be pretty cool, right? I think so. The command was there before you asked. That's a win in my book. Of course. You did get that. You take that spice. The spice must flow, especially to the moderators. So thank you. I think that might be just not updated. Or at the end of the stream on Friday, someone had the foresight to say, like, he's probably not going to like it anymore. I think there is much needed missing video on why is this genre so good. By default, it's a fairly impenetrable game for noobs. Yeah, but I don't think I'm the one to do that. And I don't think that's not for me. I'm pretty sure there are a million videos there are a handful of videos with more than 1 million views about why Dark Souls are the best games in the world and why that genre should not have an easy mode, or all those things that make them so unique. So I don't think that makes sense for me to do that. It's been done. So yeah, don't the game always autosave. That's if you play it on PC, you can just take the game. You can right before you can log out, move the same game over, log in, play it, load the save game, play it again, so you can get the same. But it's pretty until they get like a boss mode like they have in Sekiro. Then that's kind of how you have to do it. Cecil Bell, maybe. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Missed me? Thank you. Yeah, so that's something I think would be, if I could do that, and if it could just get more than a handful of views, and that's why I think that the idea would be like something unique, like a 1-minute video. Then it could also go shorts. Then it could also go into sort of that shorts circulation that could potentially be better. And then hopefully maybe someone will figure out that I also am going to stream Elden Ring. There we go. So that's kind of a plan that I have for December. Also don't have plans for New Year's, so I might be streaming New Year's. I don't think I want to go anywhere. I've looked at sort of the parties available, and I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. I hate those. Yeah. I got some funny stories about the Christmas dinner yesterday, but that's gonna be later. We're gonna have to get into into the game at some point before I get deep into the. If any of you have watched Slap Mountain on YouTube, with the extreme hillbilliness of the US, and of course everything is more extreme in the US than it is in little old Denmark, but I pretty much went to a Christmas dinner in Slap Mountain, in the Danish equivalent of it. Yep. A Christmas dinner is something in Denmark that you from mid-November until mid-January you have Christmas dinners with friends and family. That basically it's a feast of pork and snaps. Yeah, so that's the essence. Not a Christmas dinner with family, but like with randoms and people you know, and it's a great opportunity for it's. Without Christmas dinners, there would be no Me Too movement in Denmark. That is basically, that's where. Why do companies keep doing it when it's full of sexual harassment? Because the people who sponsor those are the bosses, and they go like, this is the one day I can grope the secretary. Ooh, we're so gonna have a party, and it's gonna be free snaps because, oh my god, I'm gonna be groping that young picoline we have in the office. Oh boy, am I gonna do that? That's basically the essence of why there are Christmas dinners. Yeah, and then Me Too, and then then it kind of is a bit stale. But yep, that's so that's. That's a fond tradition we have here in Denmark. Yep. That's sad. It is. But sometimes reality is sad. That's why we take refuge in the virtual world, because it's less sad. Nothing says tradition like getting your sober in the trunk and sexually harassing them. Exactly, exactly. It's, I mean, I tried it in my company, but it didn't work. It was not a good time. Neither the harasser or the harassee had a good time with this. It was just really sad. So, yep. Last minute party I was at, the secretary groped me. It was very awkward. You must be a boss then. Yeah. Wonderful place to spend winter. No, it's super depressing. But anyway, I think we need to get started on the game, and then we can circle back to these weird topics whenever we feel like it. And here we are. Last day of the week and first day of the month, or more or less. Well, not quite. Wouldn't happen at a co-op. Workers hire and fire the managers. That means just everyone's groping at each other, right? It's all co-op. Okay. Hello, F.R. Thank you for the 11.
Welcome home.
This again. Happy Sunday. This again. I'm sorry we have to go through this every month. So, I don't know. We opened number 1. We opened. Again, number 3 we haven't opened. Hey, finally a Christmas thingy. And then number 4 we haven't opened. 1, 2, 3. Number 4. We'll spend the entire day looking for number 4. I'll look a bit and then I'll read in chat where you go like, there it is, right next to number 2. What is that? Christmas ornament bundle. Is it also the 5th today? It's certainly also the 5th, so we have to look ahead for number 5. I feel I've seen number 5 somewhere, but it eludes me at this moment. There's number 6. That doesn't help. If we wait long enough, we can open that one. I didn't want to look anymore. Oh, a gift wrap. Whee! Bling bling! What was that? I didn't see what it was. Ah, well that sucks. That's a belt skin. Oh, okay. Well, let's go here and see that one. Now we need the candy canes and some of the other things, right? We'll definitely get a bit distracted. Was it 20 and 30? I think it was. Oh, I didn't take the bows. Oh, I don't have the bows. That sucks. I do have the bows. I don't have the inventory slots for it. There. I will take this. 3 seconds. Oh my god, I can't wait that long. Ta-da! And we also have this one, which is plus 200 of those, plus 200 of those, but...
You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Fixmas is coming to town.
Okay. Oh dear, that's a lot of things we have to... Actual snow and snowman. Which probably takes actual snow. Alright, so... Yeah, don't use too many gifts. Use too many gifts? Like these? Don't use? Yeah, I mean, they're gonna be used, of course, for unlocking things. But this is now the thing that I will ask you about. Should we make a Christmas factory? I kind of think we should, right? Ma'am time with the new stuff? Hmm? What new stuff? Yeah, but I don't have the new stuff. I have to unlock this one and then build 200 of those to unlock that one. Uh, yeah, a Fixmas up. Yeah, I think so. Send a sweatshop. All right, let's do that. Let's do it. Then we also have, if there is a potential hype train, then you can get a Christmas factory if you like. Anyway, so let's do that. Let's build it somewhere nearby, and actually we could build it here because this thing is our box crafting location is actually useless now because, well, we have done our box crafting. I think this could be a good place to build it, right? So I want to make it like from one end we just put boxes in, and then we sort of have lines out here. But how do I make sure that we don't overuse boxes for some things? I'd like to sort of control it, but it would be nice if I could. Yeah, unfortunately they still haven't made like limiters here, so I can't limit things, but I could limit them by just basically saying, well, if you're making... There's nothing here? Okay, well, if you're making Fixmas things, then only make a stack of it, right? Hello, Chatty boy. I'm doing great, thank you. Thanks for asking. Okay, so we take this out. I think this is going to be our Christmas factory. By putting one of... Yeah, I know, it's just such a clunky way. It's been 2 years and they still haven't made a limiter for boxes. It seems like something that... Yeah. But then again, it might just be like, well, no one's been mentioning it, or it's never been suggested, or something, something, something. Yeah, I know that there's a way to do control things, but yeah, I can't hit it. Then I end up deleting everything. I could do like blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. I loaded up on all this because I knew that I was going out there soon to continue with our build for all of that out there. But then again, yeah, but renaming swatches is less of a thing. Like, swatches have not been around for a long time, so I can kind of go like, yeah, okay, fine. But that's just one thing that I really would have liked to see by now. Cool. What about you? What about that one? By the time we make the tier 4, the top right hand corner, yeah, it's gonna be a long time until we get started on that. We don't have any of those possible to make, I think. Damn signs everywhere. I think the only external resource you need for Christmas will be your preferred source of iron or copper ingots. What? External source? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll have to rebuild it a couple of times once we figure out what how to build things. Right now it just looks pretty straightforward with only constructors available or only constructors required. But we probably should make sure that we have... Oh, yeah, this is bad. Isn't it? Ah, okay, I still kind of float. We all float down here. It annoys me that I never put power in this location. I should have. Like, from here. Whew. Good times. Shoot. What the hell's going on? Yeah, this is kind of difficult to see where these lines intersect. But maybe I don't care. Maybe I just go here. Go to that one. Alright, so we now have a point here. Right, so the first thing I want to do is make sure that I have power everywhere. What do we want? I think we want to have oops, like a location here. This will be where we input things, and no, that's not actually good. It's too close. So somewhere close to this location, I'm gonna come down here and I'm just gonna go in with all my packages. Go. Done. And then then the idea would be, at least tentatively, to have icons out here and then have constructors maybe at this location. The trees that produce gifts are 8x8. Oh, the trees that produce gifts. Okay, I have no idea what you're talking about. So we are not there yet. It's literally the next unlocked tier for Ignots. What? Put in on shards. Okay. That's a good point. Like, it's way bigger. I mean, I don't mind that it goes out this side here. For example, we can bring it out this side without problems, but I don't want to bring it too much out this way. I could. Oh no. Good thing I didn't panic. Whew, that would be embarrassing. Ow. Yeah. If I look at the level... Fuck. Why no power? Okay, so I'm looking at the level of the train here. This one has to go into this location and probably be our... our location for quartz, because quartz is something I need to put on a train somehow. So it's going to be a crowded place, but it's going to be a crowded place for for that. And I think maybe it'll be probably available downstairs. Cool. So I can only start doing the stuff that I know we can do. Like we can do these kind of things like that one, and then let's build the next one, and then we'll go on from there and figure out what are the things we want. And then I don't want to have any outputs, because if I just put them out here and then have a full stack, and then I go like, damn, done, it's a full stack. Problem is that I'll also have a full stack here, and that might be a lot. And I'm leaving this space here deliberately empty because I don't know if I need something else coming in. Hello, Johnny. And some items must be found in something. Yeah, I can't build it knowing things I don't know. So we're gonna have to build it and then figure out what it... Did this one just... We're gonna have to build it with what we know, and then we can adapt it once we know more. But first of all, I want to make a small facility just making these things. To the tune of then having that. Okay, so didn't we also get the opportunity to make ornaments, right? Christmas ornament, that one. Where's it produced? In a smelter. Ah, so it's a smelter we need. Okay, cool. Bow and cane and then smelter. This might be like super stupid to do this. 10 per minute and 5 per minute. 5 gifts in, 5 out. 5 in, 10 out. Okay, so blue is cheaper. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Look at dance all day. Is Neos playing Factorio anymore? I watched all his old videos from like half a year ago. Yes, I am. But I'm not playing it on Twitch because, well, I'm not playing it on Twitch. I'm probably going to play that again on Twitch at some point, but not right now. Now there are other things that I'd rather want to do. Although it is tough and they're not. It's a bit too close then. The thing is actually mostly that I don't really feel like starting a new Twitch series. I like it for the engagement and stuff, but I don't really like it for... Yeah, well, just go back. Don't really like it from the perspective of just that's something I really want to do right now. Let's take you out. Man, I'll do right in the middle. Wire. Hello, Mr. Me. What? Casual rank? For some reason, the order of my crafting recipe list resorted itself in an odd way. Huh? Weird. Christmas light power lines you don't get properly fast replaced. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can understand that if that's a... Yep. Ornaments also, they will be used quite considerably. There's a multi-tiered production chain for them. Yeah, but again, I don't know, so I can't build it. And I don't want to be building something I don't know. So I'm going to build this, and I'm going to be happy. And then I'm going to see that I'm going to need to make some changes, and then I'll make some changes. But I'm not going to make some changes based on things I don't know. So please stop yelling at me for doing it wrong, because I have to do it this way with what I know, and then I will unlock some more, and then I'll change it from there. I don't worry, I'll get it and it'll be awesome, but it has to be modest before it becomes awesome. Right? So, first modest, then awesome. Tree branches, right? Question is then if we want to make something else. So, okay. For now, that's good, and I want to put some tickets in here, and then it should be fine, and then we'll have way too many, some, and not enough of some of the other ones, and that don't care, it'll just have to be that way. Oh. And we can take it out from up here. Onset, little room around. Yeah, but yeah. I have to do it this way. Because otherwise I just have to do it this way, alright? So I'm gonna make it, and then I'm gonna go realize that it's wrong, and then I have to be bigger, but then that's why we can make it bigger that direction, we can make it bigger that direction. But I'm gonna start in this corner. Gifts. And they start going out, and it looks wonderful. And it's awesome. And it's probably a mistake to put too many into this one. But at least I'll put a stack in here. I'll put a stack in this one so that I don't overproduce any of these. Candy canes, here we go. And this one, I don't have any of those, so we'll just start making them. And that one. And then we also should get, over on this side, we should get, maybe this one should actually be in here. Or maybe not. I just want the mem next to it so I can easily see what I need. I'll build it here. It's kind of annoying that it's right. It's in the other. Maybe I could do something like this. Again, probably doesn't make any sense. And the mem next to it. Yeah, this is more like it. So we can see what we want to get here. So what we want to unlock is this one, a Fixmas gift tree, and that needs 50 plus 50 plus 50. Okay, so that's the objective. And then we also have this one once we have the 200 of the other ones. And this one we could make whenever we get around to it. Cool. Have you made a candy cane smasher? Yes, I think I have. There, that one, right? It didn't work when I tried it, but maybe it works now. Alright, let's also just make sure that we get all of these in here. And I should have my box of goodies. Yeah, I'll put that one in here. It's all the Christmas goodies we want. Have here. There it goes in. It looks beautiful, right? And it's deliberate that these going in pretty slowly. 10 per minute. I don't really want these to... Oh, do they stack to 100? To 500? They probably do. Ugh. Disgusting. And we don't know what this stacks to. Don't know what this stacks to. Hold on. Was it 50 of these plus 50 of these? Could get us something over here. Could get us that one. Sure, we'll take it. Some snow and some actual snow. New building with new part. Alright. And then we can go put these back in and put these back in. And then over here, that has to be 15 of those and 15 of those. Or 50 plus 50 plus 50, and then we'll see snow. So that's also in a constructor. Not the nice, thick, crunchy kind though. More the disgustingly wet, slushy kind. Guess we can't make stuff from it. Oh, I do like the crunchy part. Ui, that's an expensive snowman. Do you want to build it? You will finally have a friend. Disclaimer. It is not actually your friend. No, but it's close enough. 50 snow. Okay. So let's also make a snow thingy builder here. And I know that I might be completely wasting all of these on all the wrong things, and I don't mind. I don't mind. Everything in life is just a giant waste, so now we just do more waste. There, actual snow. Good stuff. And stuff is things like tickets and power shards that you can get from the advent calendar in your hub. Okay. The Section 50 is good? Yes, of course. But we're also having like the problem, how do we get more gifts? And I think that's where we have to make, like, we have to grind the gift trees at this point. Which obviously we don't have the opportunity to, but we can. There's like 177 in here. Good. That should be enough for this, and I can always just do that one. Go! And we get a bit more, but the first one has to complete. And what did I need? I need 50 plus 50, and this one's probably already 50. It's very, very close to 50. It is at 50, perfect. And we'll just get like a single one of these in here. Actually two. There's no reason not to. Here. I have a feeling we're gonna need those. And then we need to unlock it. This one, go faster, go faster. Right. There's an advent calendar. It's not really an advent calendar. It's like it's probably called an advent calendar, but at least here it's not the advents are that's like what, I don't know. Maybe it's just the Danish nomenclature. That's advent is four times the 4 Sundays before Christmas. But I realized that that's just not really the case, because that's called the first Sunday of Advent, and I don't know where that is. I must have slept through Sunday school. Yeah, it's the 24 days. Yeah. I mean, it absolutely must have some Christian origin, but I have no idea. In Denmark, it counts 4 Sundays before Christmas. That's when it starts.
Another loyal
Yay!
devotee.
Stemming the bleeding. Thank you, new patron. Hope. Whee! Hey, it's a new Templar of the Path. Thank you so much. An annual Templar of the Path. That is fan-fucking-tastic. Let's see if... Oh, what? Why can I not find you? There you are. Trionic B. Trionic B. That must be the name. Thank you so much for upgrading to a Templar of the Path. And if you're in chat... Oh, there you are. First time chatting? What a way. If every first time chatter was like this, well, that would be weird. I've been watching your content for years. I'm happy to contribute to your streaming career. Thank you for uploading your streams to Neos TV, since I generally watch your streams on TV and the YouTube interface is better. It absolutely is. The only thing is you can't watch the chat, but hey, since when did chat ever say anything reasonable? Thank you, Trionic B, and I'll immediately make you a VIP. What? The all-knowing entity called chat, Twitch chat, knows everything, has an opinion about everything, and always knows best about everything. That is the hive mind, or the collective called called Twitch chat. The Borg collective. The Twitch chat collective. Yeah, so a full year. Thank you, Alonefels. Alright, so I would like to have a competition with all of you in the Twitch chat collective, who had the best Sunday? Give me your best shot. Who had the best Sunday? Me. Okay. Come up with a reason, preferably. Oh no, that was stupid. Now I'm here. Been hungover. That doesn't win any prizes. Being hungover. Come on, can I reach the next one? Come on. Oh, what happened? I can't reach it. I have to go down. Sitting in queue for Final Fantasy. Ew, that doesn't sound fun. It's still 11 on Sunday. All right, so you still have plenty of time to get to a good Sunday. Autosave. I bought a wreath and put it on my door, so every time I come home, it smells nice. Does it count? I mean, it might. That's so funny, Jeff. We know nothing about you, but we are trying to piece together what person you are based on the very small tidbits of information you're sharing. Like, okay, so he's the type of person who buys a wreath and puts on the door. So we know he has a house. Well, we don't know he has a house, but we know he has a door. That's about the extent of what we know about Jeff. He has a door, and now he has a wreath on the door. All right, good. That's about as much as we know. It could be a door in the middle of the field. Exactly. I've also said, like, corrected it. We don't know if you have a house, but we know you have a door. And that just means that I feel I know you a bit more now. I feel that, okay. Yeah, I know this guy now. Yeah. Ta-da! We got something. Now it's time to figure out what those Christmas bulbs are made of. Oh, copper and iron. Okay. So that's red plus copper. Oh, that's not great. That is really shitty, isn't it? And 3 p.m. had tortillas. Okay, it's a good dark beer. Yep. What do you think about the spiders in this game? They're not spiders. That's what I think about spiders. Spiders have 8 legs. These don't have 8 legs. They're not spiders. They're just critters. Slash slash. Slash, step back, slash, dead. There. Yeah. Yeah, so let's see if I win this competition here on Best Sunday, right? The big ones, you just wait for them to attack, sidestep, slash, 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 and then they're dead. They are super easy. Slept 10 hours. Very nice. Had a friend come over, watching sci-fi, having casual sex. That's and eating a good dinner afterwards. That's my Sunday. Like having someone who comes over just to watch Picard and have sex is a pretty good deal. So whenever someone says, why do you not want a girlfriend? They're like, why would I need that? And finding someone who wants to watch Star Trek, that's a hard find. So I'm pretty happy about my Sunday. And all in time to start spending the rest of the evening with you beautiful people here in chat and some beautiful Christmas ornament. Yeah, Picard and Panky. Yeah. Yeah, 5 more days until Expand Season 6. Yes, indeed. I want to rewatch all 5 seasons. Can I watch 5 seasons in 5 days? It's gonna be a bit of a stretch. Let's see. What is it we want? Oh man, how do I want to do this? Why didn't I leave him more room for it? Isn't that what I'm supposed to say now? Yeah. If I take this and go 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. It's the first one that isn't yellow. There we go. Love it. Why are they not here? Oh, is it a foundry? It's a foundry. First 2 episodes of Arcane yesterday. What really made me was when I have no idea who that is. Oh yeah, Avasarala. Yes, exactly. As Grayson, I was like, that voice was like, oh, it's Avasarala. Yes, yes, indeed. But the thing is, like, I watched it. First, I watched it in English, but when I watched it with the kids, I watched it in Danish, and the Danish um, dubbing is super good. It is really, really good. It is Disney level of dubbing, if that's good, but it is. I'm so blown away by how good it is. Modular frames. All right, screw it. Go modular frames. Where's my car? Didn't I get the car somewhere? Where did I leave my car? I need to deconstruct you. Come on. There you go. Back again. I'll play some SC2 and maybe continue building my factory. SC2, wow. Sounds stressful. Yep. Nope. I have 89. It's a casual game. There's nothing casual about that game. And then I'll read the car all the way back. How many seashells? Don't get it. Is it overly animated-ish? No, absolutely not. It is. No, it's not. It is not Disney-like. It's not anime. It has somehow found its own really unique style, and the landscapes are just picturesque. Yes, painterly. I think picturesque is better, but yeah, it's. When you look out over Piltover, it just looks absolutely stunning. Like the level of detail and care to put into all of the things. It's so amazing. We will see where we want it to go. Foundry. Oh, that one. That's not. Click, click. Does that look right? Yeah, it looks right. It's not connected though, but it looks okay. Why not? Therefore why not? And then go one over. Try again. Yep. There. This takes 15 per minute. This one is producing 25 per minute. Now it's producing 15 per minute. Yes. And we have a problem on this one, but I don't know how to deal with that problem because we don't really have anywhere nearby that we can just take iron ore and copper ore and put it in. So I think I'm just gonna have to do a manual delivery of stuff. What? My son loves JoJo Bizarre's Adventures, whatever. You didn't make this map in full? Yeah, I did not. I don't. Yeah, I don't get that question. I put a bit more effort into your questions, so I don't have to rewrite them 3 times because we don't understand what you're saying. And if it's a second language, that's also perfectly fine. But maybe that's even more important to put in the effort on that. There. And I'm also gonna. Is it connected? Yep, connected. That's not it. Still not. This one, 12.5 per minute. Ugh. Well, this goes 10 per minute, and I'll just turn down this one. So that should be 10 per minute. Going in here. Yes, and then copper. So that means now I need 2 more inputs, and I'm just gonna put them out here. It's gonna be a bit of a hack, but yeah. And that goes in, and that goes in, and they're happy, except for the lack of power. And then I think we just make another power line like this. Oh, okay. You're still pretty far above where we should be. 12 meters. It's a section. Whoa, why did that not add up at 40? Yes, please.
gleaming in
Oh, hey, Pantix. I thought the dream was looking a bit dead on a Sunday. So I'm here to help out a bit. Thank you. Yeah, it's that dream counter is not doing so well. Neither is anything else for that matter, but that's on me. But thank you for helping. Yes, no clippy. No clippy. There, they're now connected and they're working. They're eating. Nom 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 nom. There we go. And then we just need iron and copper plates. Sweet. They don't need it very much, right? 10 per minute and 15. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of thinking we might want to do it in a different way. Where do we even have copper? Where do we even have copper? Inside here, I guess. That's the only place we have copper. And we also have iron here. Perfect. Oh, perfect landing. Ah, disappointing. Hold it. Stop, stop, stop. These should never be here. Nope, never be here. This place should not be working on that. It should be just exclusively... I can't imagine... I mean... It is not that far away. But on the other hand... Do we want to automate it by taking one of these lines out? Like, I think we could just take... We could kill this one, for example, and just have that one just go that way. Then we can also have the other one. It's just getting really crowded in here. So I kind of have to knock this one out because the only place there's room for going over is on that side. And then, like, stuff like... cables are still working, but this one is kind of irrelevant, right? Yeah. If we knock this out, we're rarely using it, so I think it would make sense just to say, you know what, we can have you... What the hell are you doing? Wow, that was weird. I can bring it in on the 1, 2, like that. This one, 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's do the same thing on the other side. We could take this one. This is probably the least important one. Oops. What do we have? Go. That one. And let's see. So it is from this one, 1, 2, back. 1, 2. So this is the lower one, and this is the higher one. Where did they go out? They go out here. Yes, indeed they do. Oh, that's perfect, I think. For now, it looks perfect. 5. The one with 2 holes in it. Let me do it from the inside. Ta-da! Wrong color, but still. So we just need to figure out how to get into this height. That is should be like this. That means actually we're going to do it in a slightly different way over here. Yeah. Is it this height? Nope. Like this. And then it turns that way. I started enjoying it. Okay. The Wheel of Time. Oof. I do not like the Wheel of Time series. I think it's a bunch of feminist crap, like every single piece of commercial series that is done right now. I don't know if the series is like that, but oh my god, am I tired of, oh, everything is like, oh, men are evil and women are the only thing that can save the world. It's like, oh, fuck off. It gets so tiring. Let Disney do that and then tell good stories instead. I'm really, really tired of that contrived thing. Because it is... Yeah. If you have a TV show and then you can't imagine that it would work the other way around, then you have a problem, right? Like I think stuff like Shang-Chi, whatever, that Disney disaster, right? That has like massive problems, like the sister or whatever she is just beat him up for no reason. Like imagine that in the opposite world, like the female main character comes to find her long lost brother who just beats her up. Like what kind of movie is this? What? And if you can't, if it doesn't work the other way around, it doesn't work that way either. So focus on good storytelling instead of selling a feminist agenda, because that's the stuff that has to be done these days, apparently. Gets a bit tiring. And I feel that the Wheel of Time is just too much of the same story in that regard. And also it's just littered with extremely bad acting. Or is it bad acting? Yeah. It's at least very, very flat. And the characters are really one-dimensional. So, I mean, I am not enjoying it. I watch it because there aren't that many sci-fi shows or fantasy shows around, but yeah, I don't think it's good. I don't think it's well made. I think it's a shoddy craftsmanship all the way around. It's, yeah, too busy telling political tales, too lazy with the character arcs and the character stories. It's just, yeah, it just doesn't get interesting, right? Do you know that aspect is very much... No, I don't. But there's still a... and I don't really... It doesn't really matter very much whether it's like that or not. But it's just after watching Foundation, which was also absolutely butchered. And I can see some of it. I can understand some of it. But I can also just... okay. But anyway, there are things that you enjoy and things you don't enjoy. But I think it's... Yeah. Too much bad acting. But hey, to each their own. I'm always like finding myself when I just don't care about the characters, then I know there's a problem. Like when you just go like, whatever. Yeah, did you do that? Yeah, that's fine. Of course you do that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like Matt and his unfortunate situation of this thing. Oh no, he can channel, and we're like, kill him, castrate him, whatever, do something. It yeah. I don't know. There's just some things that appeal and some things that don't. Oops, not these two. And it's also like if you since I'm watching Picard as well, which is such a well-written story. And it's slow and it's well paced and it's just the stories are the characters are way more intricate and I love it. I love it. It's great storytelling. Hey, Razor's Edge Fly. Thank you for the tier 3, brand new tier 3. Thank you. I want to spin off about the Clone Emperors. I agree. The Clone Emperors are a brilliant way of doing it. I just have a hard time just being happy about the change to Daniel Olivav. I mean, Demersal. Have we changed this a few times already? There we go. Let's see if it works, and then we take a break. I just didn't care about which one was copper and iron. And what did I do now? I switched it. I switched it. I was just like, well, get it in there. Okay. It's easy enough to fix, but it's going to be after the break. So, our Christmas factory. Should there ever be a hype train, that will be the one we can color. Cool. Now for a short break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. Easy to swap the red and blue ornament melters. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Then I only have to switch recipes, and yeah, that's easy. Good, good, good. Sure, it was about time to give something back. Playing along since update 4. Nice. Well, we are definitely back here with the update 5, and we are going to continue in 2 minutes time. So don't go away, and we'll be focusing on the factory at this point. See you in a bit. And welcome back. Let's remember to save. Parent changes. Parent changes. Okay. What's the difference between him in the book and what he is like in the show? Hello, Peter Chia. Good evening. Hello, Danny. He didn't have a wife until book like 8. Oh, okay. He has anger issues, but they are revealed in a different way. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's just the fact that it's how many do I need here? That he's very one-dimensional, in my opinion. Like there isn't. It's not really. What are you doing? Oh, you fell down. That's sad. Autosave. There you go. Did wonder where you went. This one changes to red, and then I output red here. And then this one changes to, well, the other one. And then I take the blue ones here. This is outputting 25. That seems like way too much. There we go. That should be outputting 15. This one's outputting 7.5. That would have to be like this in order to get to 12.5? 10. Like that. Okay, so this is now outputting 10, and that's gaining 10 in, and then we have some other things. Good. And we're starting to get some of the copper, and we're starting to get some of these. This is 3 to 1, and it's 15, and they're all coming out here. All good. So all I need now is just more stuff. And if I put this in here, then it'll unfortunately go too much into the first ones. But at least because it can only take 60 plus 60 plus 60, then it will feed further down the line here. And that one was what? Snow. Okay. Good. So this is basically where I feed in everything we get. Anyway, I think there's also like a big part of it, like for example, The Witcher. Let's talk about something else. I absolutely loved The Witcher when it came out. Oh my god, it was so awesome, dark and brooding and complex story, and man, because I love The Witcher, and I've read, like, I don't know, not all of the books, but like 6 books or something, and I played the game, and I absolutely loved the lore and this different take on the dark fantasy. Loved it. And then I watched it again 3 months later, and I went like, ooh, it's kind of cringy, isn't it? So I can understand if you don't have any, like, you can have the rose tinted gauntlets, rose tinted glasses on, and then things, if you really like Wheel of Time, you might look into more favorable, or might not. But like The Witcher, I think it was amazing, but I was also like, I loved it before coming in, so I was not exactly a yeah. It was just amazing for me. I think. What the? That's just. They did not do a good job of signposting the multiple time periods thing for a while. Correct, but I don't care. If you play Dark Souls, then suddenly like, are you back in time? I really like that you don't know. Like for example, Memento is also a good story that it's only at the end you realize that the two stories have been approaching each other and they meet in the middle. And that's brilliant. But it's, if you were told that from the beginning, like, oh, this is 2 weeks ago, and this is like, or this is, if you were told this, then I don't think it would make the same. So you kind of have to get that realization of going like, oh, hold on. And it's also like the idea that witches don't age the same way. So, I mean, I really like that. But then again, rose-colored glasses. Parrots thing didn't drive any interesting central mystery though. It was just confusing. Oh really? I thought it was the exact opposite. I thought that it was a great way of selling the whole gift thing. So I'm totally sold on that. But then again, I'm also conceding that I might be just looking a bit favorably on it. Oh no. Hate how weird the mages were. In one episode, they were all powerful. In another, were just clues it is. Yeah, there was a problem. There was a problem there. Like, they sort of had to balance the power level of just Jennifer is super powerful. So for the story, when they needed her to be weak, it didn't feel great. But I like the conflict of just you don't know as a viewer how a witcher would stack up against a sorcerer or a mage. You don't really know that. Which I like. You shouldn't be like, oh, okay, they Wheel of Time, the Aes Sedai and the Warders. Yeah, you know that the Aes Sedai are pretty damn powerful. So they'll and like comparatively the Warders, they're just there to sort of light the bonfire and give them casual sex when they want it. Right? That's how I got it. That's what I got from it. I have a pretty good idea. See, here's an interesting thing, right? You should let other people determine whether the idea is good. Brandon saved that series? What? Brandon? Who Brandon? Brandon? Sanderson? What? What are we talking about? Oh, right. Oh, okay. Wheel of Time. Like the last book. Yes. Okay, we're just kind of waiting for this to complete. Come on, hook it up. Here. Let's get our Christmas decoration thing. Jordan's Twitter specifically chose him, even though he was comparatively unknown. Really? Well, I supposedly the other Herbert that isn't Frank Herbert and Kevin J. Anderson, I think, did not do a good job of finishing of the Dune saga, or not finishing, but just milking it, which I think it did not need, especially because it's now sort of, I don't know. I think it didn't need to be added anymore. Right. Also, it's weird enough as it is. Doesn't why am I unable to get up there? Really should have something like a hook point there, so we can go up and go in here. Oh yeah, woo! Free packages. There. What is that? Essentially personal security guards, but a very good friend. Yes. I mean, it also makes sense, like, you're standing there, waving your arms, casting a spell, and then someone comes up and pokes you while you're doing it. That's kind of shitty, so need a personal bodyguard to make sure that you don't get poked while channeling your spells. Makes sense. How much did we need? 200 or something crazy? Ugh. It's a lot. I think we'll do that. And I don't think that I don't think it's a problem to do this because we are getting, well, we have all of these 350 that we can burn through, so let's do that. Can you build a Fixmas tree? Nope, I cannot. It's not unlocked yet. I might be able to build a snowman, but this is the one we're working towards, this one. It's 200 plus 200, so that's the one that is... The tree is unlocked. Oh, it is. Oh, gift tree. What is that? Cool. What does it take? Yeah, I actually wanted to see the entry for it, but that doesn't help me. Here. Gifts, tree branches, 20 and 20. Alright, cool. Let's build some over here. How big are they? 8 by 8, so that it's like this size? That means don't send them out. Oh, wait. We're gonna take a few of these. $100 and none of the bows, right? And no canes. Some packages, 50 packages and 20 plus 20. Okay, so we can build a 20 plus 20. And then go out and get some packages. Yeah, kind of used all our packages. Oops. But we can get more. We can get more. Ah! Falling. Trees are single foundation? Good evening, Crazy Wolf X. Yeah, you probably want more than one tree, but you, again, gotta start with one. See how it feels like, and then we'll buy more. It's like buying. I'll buy one stock, and if it does well, I'll buy one more. Okay? There's no reason to buy hundreds of those if I don't know if they are gonna be good. So I'll buy one, and then we'll see how things go. And if it works out, then I might get another one. All right? That's how you buy stocks in a responsible way. Don't expect a girlfriend comparison. Well, we can do that, but we should also have other kind of comparisons. But that's a good one. Get one girlfriend, and if you like it, if it works out, you might get another one. Interesting. Do they actually produce it on belts? Weird. I have 60. Woohoo! All right, let's build a Christmas tree. And obviously, it's also like, yeah, it's it is one of those exponential things, right? You build one and you get 15 and 2 and then more, and then you build more faster.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Yeah, I think the hover pack is pretty good. Not gonna lie, not gonna pretend otherwise. It is pretty good. I like it. I still like it to be faster. It would be nice if we could sort of overcharge some of these things. I'm probably just gonna fall down here. Go. Yeah, can't get up to that one. Not directly, at least. Let's go here, and then build one. Hoverpack Mark II, exactly. What's the range of the hoverpack from power lines that is? I don't know. 5, I think? Or actually, I do know. I think it's 5. 5 foundations. See when we hook up to that one. There we go. But then again, it hooks up to the closer one. Let's see if we can build it sort of out here. Oh, it has an output. Nice. It's a building. It's weird. Is it? It's just one foundation or what? Looks like it's just one foundation. Does it need power? Does it have a hitbox? No? No hitbox? That's odd. Okay, so you can't click on it, you can't do anything. Okay, so that's pretty good. That's information. So we do merges here. Let's go up. Why am I not able to go up? What the heck? Oh, idiot. There you go. Maybe I can click it. No? Alright, we can still do a lot of Christmas trees here. Like, despite this being, oh, it's not big enough. Well, that's what she said. And then this becomes a merger. There we go. Yeah, forget about it. You're gonna go the right way. There we go. Yay! We got some things. And then I want more. Yeah, they do seem like they can be built like this. I think it's a really funny idea. Real funny. Cool. We can take that one, and we can take that one. And we can take some branches, and we can start really scaling up. That branches are here. Good stuff. Oops. Okay. We're gonna run out of Christmas presents, but that's okay. There you go, 30 per minute. I started with 64 gift trees and ended up with lots of machines, yeah. I'm going to get... Alright, regarding the expense, let me also say, I abandoned it the first time I was watching the expense, and then the second time I stuck with it. It kind of has the same problem that I would say don't want to have that one anymore, that Breaking Bad has. That in the beginning it has a concept, but the characters they haven't really found themselves, and they haven't sort of solidified into, okay, this character has these attributes, and therefore it's kind of stumbling a bit in my opinion. And it's only sort of as the seasons go on that you really get a personal relationship and the characters become better. What is the grunt guy called? Because he was just a grunt at the beginning. Amos, yes, Amos. So for the longest time he was just a grunt, and he certainly, his character has so much more. And I love that. That's how it should be. But I can see that in the beginning they are very, they're a bit generic, the characters. How do you open the presents? You don't. You craft stuff with them. So they don't open, you use them to craft and unlock recipes. There. Here I'm just picking them up, right? And then they go into my inventory, and then we go over to our factory. Oh, hold on. While we're doing this, I also prepared some stuff. Yeah, see? I prepared some stuff, handcrafted some stuff in the meantime because, hey, who wants to watch me handcraft? I do. And if you miss a day, you can just go back and open that door. No, I don't want that. Actually, I want to go over here and get another one. $45. Do you get more? Nope, it's still the gifts. Still the gifts. And I kind of like the idea that I'm going to go out and grab the gifts. Okay. What? I'm okay. That was kind of stupid. I was actually about to say that our friendly user licked my sins. You seem to have a conversation that is completely detached from everyone else. So, yeah, there we go. Thank you. Just time out, and then when come back, you will moderate your own chat so that we don't have to hear your train of thought about anything and everything and nothing at all. Okay. It's great that I have this one, but I don't have any jet fuel. Actually, I do have a bit of jet fuel here. Woo! All for that present here.
Here's a present. It's iron bars.
What? I hope not. Because that's a bad present. Okay, let's get some of the things in here. That one. That one. And that one. Get some copium. Go. Say you get. Ooh, thank you, Barrett. I'll be on me for Christmas. Thank you for the Satisfactory bits. Thank you. Emde, new today. I did not give up too early on this. I have played the game a lot, and I'm not gonna play it again. I'm not gonna be accepting stupid design decisions. And go like, oh, but it's supposed to be stupid. Like, yeah, okay, but then you could be stupid on your own because I'm not gonna play this game. So. That's the. So I've had my fair share of that, enough to recognize that I'm not gonna have fun. But Satisfactory is pure fun, so that's good. Oh, the trees. There you go. We'll just see how things go with these here. I think it's such a fun idea that they come out here. That's such a fun idea. And I still want to do the same thing. We still have 42 and 64. Okay, so basically I can go around and getting another 50 presents, and then this one will just keep going. Now it's at 60 per minute. That's pretty good, actually. I mean, of course, you're like, ha ha ha, I have 1,000 per minute. I think that considering that I play Souls games, and then hard is hard is not a problem for me. It's I mean, difficulty is not a problem for me. Let's go with a. Oh, ma'am. All right, go. There we go. I don't even know. Oh, it was the inventory space I got. No, one hand slot. Okay, cool. Then go here. I have radio control units. But there's something more important. That's the super dupers. There we go. Supers. Super. Caterium. Super computers. Oh, that's 3 seconds. This means we can actually start using some more space. Ooh, geothermals. Yeah, that's not happening. And what else do we have? Like, we can also start hard drives now, but I think there was one more we could do, and that's over the radio control units. Because then once we have the radio control units as well. No, radio signal. Oh, that's not it, actually. Doesn't matter. This is giving us the ability to make radio signal scanning. That's useless. Whatever. We're gonna have to get all of them, so let's be useless for a bit. So this is a busy month for me. Can I just lock the version of the game so I can finish Fixmas? Or no? Nope, I don't think so. Yeah, I know the static noise generator. It's completely useless for me. What? What's going on? Lack of fuel. It's just weird that it could move a bit. Every year in an amusement park in Denmark, on the 24th of June, there is a Santa Claus convention. And it's just so absurd to see that. There we go. Ah, nice rest. Oh, look at that. Make contact from Bloodborne. Nice. We made contact with the old ones. Wow, I love that. Make a Dark Souls reference, or technically a Bloodborne reference. Nice. I'm also further in Doom now. I picked it up back up. Oh, okay. I liked it, but I like the fact that when you sort of explore and get new weapons and get new things, and then get new enemies as well, and that sort of slow ramping up of difficulty meant that by the time you were actually pretty good. While if then I looked at when I played the DLC, it was just like it started off at a difficulty higher than it ended at, and that was just too much for me. And it was just, I was out of the rhythm of how to play it, and combined with having all the weapons available, plus all of, again, make contact with the old ones. Like it was just too much for me. It became, yeah, I couldn't cope with the complexity increase there. All enemies plus new enemies plus all weapons at once, and couldn't cope. It just became really, really confusing, frustrating. I felt bad, and that was not really fun. So I skipped. Can I go faster by doing this? Bloodborne needs a sequel. Oh, it absolutely does. I think first it needs a PC port plus remaster made by Bluepoint. Oh, that would be so good. That would be so good. Damn, that would be awesome. I wish they would do that. Are you taking an extended break from Factorio? I'm still playing on my on YouTube twice a week, but yeah, I don't really feel like playing it on Twitch right now. It might change, but right now I don't. Get a PC port of the original? Yeah, that would make sense, but also it just would make sense because, I mean, it's naive, but I hope that after Bluepoint became or got purchased by Sony Entertainment, Sony Interactive, I don't know, by Sony, then that means that Bluepoint, after making Demon's Souls remakes, then they are now part of the family and they get access to more of the potential Sony content, such as it's just much more likely that they'll, after doing that they will be, because they did such an amazing job with Demon's Souls. What I really want is for such a massive update to Dyson Sphere and to yeah, it's coming. When it's coming, I'm coming back for Dyson Sphere. I want to play Dyson Sphere again, but I also want to make sure that it's not going to be just the same thing again. Hope that makes sense. Like Satisfactory, we played Satisfactory and in update 4, and then we played in update 5, and then we'll have a good time with it. And at some point, it'll be stale, and we don't really want to spend more time on it, and that's fine, perfectly fine. Wonder if we have enough? We should have enough now, right? Oh, no trees. Right, trees are good. Might want to speed this up then. And the MAM is ready. Radio signaling. I don't want to research this one ever. Because that means when I have splitters, then I will rotate between 4 instead of 3, and that's just way too much for me. Way too much. This one might be nice, but 100 of those, that's handcrafting time, plus 100 supers, that's also handcrafting time. So, don't want to do it right now. Ah, branches! Where be the branches? Go faster! Way faster. Now it's up to 25 per minute, so it's gonna be like 4 minutes, then we can build another one. What is this one like? It's looking pretty good, right? Pretty good. This one is starving, so now we can take this down here. That should be 25, and this one obviously not getting anything because, well, there isn't a whole lot coming in. But, you know, yeah. Candy canes are probably a bad idea to put them early, and this one as well. But at some point, this will be full, and it's going to be good, and I don't care then. Do I? Actually, I do care. Turns out I do care. I'm gonna kill those. No, not you. Not you. You go faster. This one, I'll take that out. When we need it, we'll build it. Okay, so this one has to increase, and we also have this one. It's gonna be hard to motivate myself to do this when the alternative is increasing here. That's up to 75. With the success of Horizon and the eventual success of God of War on PC, I believe they've gone all in on blueprints from Frostsoft. We don't know. That's speculation. Did you kill the right belts? I don't know. Probably not. No, I didn't. Hold on. Yeah. That one's dead, and that one's dead. Good. And this one I want to keep crafting. This is crafting 10 per minute, and this is consuming a bit more than that. No, but it's actually okay since... No, it's not okay, because we are down to that one. It's 15, so this one should have 15 per minute. Good. This one is 20. Good. And we'll eventually make it bigger. I will concede that point. This one, though, almost. We'll just wait for this one to be done. So we can build one more tree, and then we'll do something else while the rest is accumulating. What? Don't kill steel. We have everything under control. Well, I wasn't worried until you said that. Okay, I like... Split to save gifts so you don't have to collect. I know, but I like going out collecting because there's also the part about I can just go in here and take some of these gifts if I need some gifts. They will accrue in some of them. They might actually, at this point, I'm using 7.5. They're actually accruing right now. I could also do something like this and then say, you know what, you're going to do something else for me. Such as, like, tree branches are apparently the thing right now. So do that. 25 plus 25? Sure. And I'm producing 90, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 90 per minute. That's nice. 1.5 per second. And how much am I consuming? 25 plus 25? That's only 50 plus this one. 65. Not very much. And not very much. And a bit. Quite a lot, actually. But that's the last one, so who cares? I think that... Okay, so this one... With this chatbot, it was a bit slow on reaction, and that's because we haven't seen those before. But I think next time we see some kind of behavior like this, we're not gonna let it run for this long because we've seen it before. It's the fact that we haven't seen it before means that we'll kind of gauge it. How are those? They're not floating. They're anchored there, and you know things can float in this game, so that shouldn't really be a surprise. You know, if you're unhappy, then I can do that. And then there's a tiny gap, but if I then the comment was if you go in here and then in here and slightly overlap, then there'll be no gap. Yeah, it looks good. Yep. Yeah. One more tree. The golden ones. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, I think it's about time for us to not spend more time on this. If that makes sense. We're now at 105 per minute, which I think is nice. I mean, one more would be even nicer, but... yeah, one more. One more, right? We just need 18 of these. Or, we have 18 and we just need... Yeah, okay. So one more, last one. And then we'll go to our... aluminium location and build that. Yeah, this is getting pretty okay, so it's at 60. Let's just wait for that one to get all the way in, and let's see what else. Yeah, it's just that one. Yeah, Just one more. We have 7 trees, and I think 8 is a nice number. 9, 10. We could also just make 10, and then it would be no, but because this is unfortunately quite slow. So this is the one that's holding us up, and it's very late in the game. We can put that in just to keep it flowing. $15, $17. All right, 92. 16 is better. Yeah, we have room for 20 here, and by the time we have 20, we are gonna have to expand this as well. But I think this is still like a super nice build, right? It's gonna get us started, and then maybe at some point we'll be wanting to absolutely crazy mass produce things just so we have snow all year round or something like that. There, that goes in. And the presents go back in there. This one goes here. And don't think I have anything else that... Oh, yeah. Some white light bulbs. Okay. All good. Yeah, so I like this. This is 120 per minute. I think that's a good number. So by the time we come back, everything will be stacked up, I think. Cool. Let's go to our factory. Actually, Jeff, that's a good point. That is a good point. Instead of having this one, I should have it out here. And now my inventory is full. I should have let them run through this location instead. This one. Yeah, so it goes in and then proceeds. And if it ever fills up all of this, then it'll still stockpile here, and I can also just put things in. Much better. Thank you, good idea. Ah, box of shame. Nope, no box of shame. Gotta get some of this out. I don't know what I need to ditch. That one. That's probably the worst one to take out. Ah, that's the wrong one again. How are the trains coming along? Well, the trains are... They're only for manual driving right now because I have my steel hooked up to trains and I'm working on the aluminium, but there's no transport between any two stations, so it's a long time until we'll actually have something massive to build here. It's crazy. I don't know how I built so slowly or whatever's going on, but right now every factory we built will be hooking it up to a train station. Already missed my Christmas factory. So I did a minor... Oh, hello Sunrise. Did some minor work on this just to just to test some framework and just see if we can build something, because a lot of it will be slow to get going. Okay, so if you are not familiar with what we built here, then this is our factory. What it does is it comes over on the side. The octagon aluminium factory. That isn't really powered very well, unfortunately. So here we have bauxite coming in. Stop flickering. Yeah, wish they would fix this. Like, there must be some way for them to make sure that this doesn't happen. Like, I don't know why, but it just seems like a weird issue, right? Right, so I get this 780, 780, and 600. Obviously, not yet, because they're only on Mark 4 belts, but that will be how they come in. They will go in here. The top one with 600 will be split, 300 plus 300. The lower ones with 780 will go in that way and that way. That's of course also requiring turbo motors and fully upgraded, all that stuff, right? Have a fix in the works that randomly assigns spatial positions in increment. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like something that we don't see in other games. So yeah, it seems like a solvable problem, right? So on this level, basically the bauxite comes in here. Bauxite plus water. Water comes in with a... Oh, we're missing something. Oh dear. We're missing valves everywhere. $45. So it takes 45 from the global line this year. This will take 600 in. And then this one will just make sure that the pressure maintains in that direction. Because it takes 150. Whoa. I thought we had the recipe here. We did not. Apparently only for the last one. And the first one. Which also has the... Okay, so we're still missing a few things. I'm out of rubber already. No! Alright, rubber. Anyway, so this one outputs 180 alumina solution, which goes in here. Gets... No! That one, right? Takes 180 alumina solution plus 60 petroleum coke. Which means we need 60 petroleum coke times 8. I have no idea what that is. And then the idea is out here, the water gets recycled back in the excess water here gets recycled, and the output of 300 alumina scrap will go out here, become on a level 5 build when I have that. 600, 600, 600, 600 goes downstairs, and then it gets smelted into half as much. And yes, this is slightly overbuilt, but then it's right, nice numbers. Yeah, and go to this one. Copy. And we have the idea that like this has to be an octagon of sorts, but I'm still missing sort of some more details to it that kind of makes it stand out a bit more than just being a cookie box Because that's what basically what it is right now. What? Oh, default. That one, R. This one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And that's how we do the 45-degree angle. Now I can't get out. Which is not a problem right now, but very soon it'll be a problem. As I box everything in, then now it's a problem. Except I can maybe go up. Barely. There. And then we close it off with these. So I don't know how we exactly want to do the inbound or entrance to this. Come on, 10. There, 10. I want to make sure that I get the same amount inbound for all of them. Here. No. It went the wrong way somehow. And last one, maybe. Okay, so this is the intention for what I'm building, and let's see, 10 of those. Really? I really like how this is flush with that line. Missing something? Yep, that one. There'll always be something in the middle that I forget. Well, not. Oops. Especially as I can't levitate so well. There. Another present. I want to close it off. Then we know that we've put all of that stuff in, which is just the boring infrastructure part. Then we need power lines for this to work, and we need water inbound, and we need petroleum coke inbound, and then we need to hook up the whole thing. So it's a bit of a big project, but we're making progress. That's the most important thing. Okay, I think we have everything. Let me just check something. Where is this one located? Oh, that's actually really nice. If I can just get some power connections like this one. Ah, why you not connect? That sucks. Why? No? I'm just such a pure function kind of guy. I do all this super fancy stuff on the roof where I probably never see it. Yeah, that's true. It's true. I mean, the alternative is just having them as here, which is not. It's bad. Yeah, sorry, it's bad. Single. Do you think single will work? I don't think single will work. I mean, I can't have it stick up or down, and that's the problem. That's what I want to do. What about from down here? Ah, there we go. I can do that. I don't mind this. Well, maybe I should have built this before. Well, I couldn't have built it before. So. Could I then do a double outlet here and then replace? No. Yeah, it doesn't want to replace. Oh well. I'm gonna take a break. Oh yeah, point of the machine from below. Yes, that makes perfect sense. I can just drag from here to any place and then it'll automatically find it. Perfect. Yep. Okay. Well, now I just started it right in the middle of everything, but it's all good. We'll be standing up here and then looking at this roof, which I think is going to be looking nice. Yeah. Doubles are only for walls. Okay, cool. Doubles only for walls. There we go. That solved it. Perfect. Anyway, I will take my second short break. We're halfway through the stream today, so let's see. We still have our Christmas factory. I would have expected the Christmas factory to be interesting as something we want to get. So if you want, you color the Christmas factory, which of course will be expanding as well, then that is an option. I will be back here in 2 minutes, so don't go away. See you in a bit. All right, welcome back. Thank you everyone for joining. It's great to see so many people here on a fine Sunday evening. That actually tempts me to check something that I... let's see, Satisfactory category. Looking good, looking good. Thank you everyone for joining. People who brought you Gotama to squish away all the little bugs. They'll just classify them as features. But I guess it's hard to not say that they've come a long way now. I never played Goat Simulator, but it was a notorious game for, yeah, a lot of reasons. But also imagine, like, from a developer perspective, you can say, like, yeah, you might laugh and all that about that game, but that game sponsored the development of the next game. And I think that's a really valuable way of looking at game development. Like, you might have your first game is most likely not going to be a raving success, but if the first game can sponsor the development of the next game, then you're actually pretty good. Then you're probably better off than most game developers, to be perfectly honest. But because I think that's one of the hardest part about doing game development. I mean, aside from the technical part, but cash flow. You have a really big problem with cash flow, and that's the reason why publishers exist. Because you're gonna need to put in 3 years of work for your entire team before you even see the first penny coming in, and you have no idea if it's gonna be a success or not. That's gotta be a hard business case to sell. That's why publishers are there to sort of help with that part. And also why early access is a good thing for indie companies, but big companies should not do it. They don't. They're just abusing it. But the idea with a small company that you can get in on the hype, and you can feel like you're part of the development. And yes, you'll get a relatively unfinished, untested product. But yeah, I think it's like cash flow must be absolutely follow Star Citizen's funding model. I was talking about game development, not Ponzi schemes. Because that's what I think it is. It doesn't seem to be a game development company. It seems to be just basically more of a some kind of scam disguised as a game development. Good evening, Bartek. There's actually okay. So gaming wise, I'm not gonna answer that question that was just posted. Sorry, but I'm not. Gaming wise, if we look at games that are here, I don't actually have any new games coming out that I'm looking forward to aside from God of War on PC. Makes sense. I'm gonna be playing that again because it's awesome. I might do a YouTube tutorial lore thing instead, and then boss guides for it. And then, of course, there's Elden Ring is the big thing. Then we also have Horizon Forbidden West. Oh, how did we just lose power suddenly? Although that is more difficult to sort of assess when that's gonna, whether I even will be playing that. If it's not delayed, then I almost certainly won't be playing it until it's not new anymore. Because there's no way I'm not gonna spend all my time playing Elden Ring. Sorry if that's a disappointment to some of you, but when that Elden Ring comes out, then that's gonna be in the menu. That's... Oh. What? What happened? How did that happen? Oh, okay. It is kind of... Okay. Is this the correct side of the refinery for power on the last row? I do get what you're saying. This is the middle. And this one is out. Yeah. Yep. All of this is incorrect. Because that's to be there. Thank you for spotting that for me. And then it can go from here to here. But I have to remove all the other stuff. Yeah, I was just like, how can one be on the outside and the other one on the inside? And I was still like, oh, please don't have me sort of turn the buildings around. But luckily it was just the power poles or power connections and not anything more serious than that. So if you, aside from the games that I've just mentioned, as you can hear, there are not any Satisfactory, Factorio-like games among them. If you have any other games that are coming out that I'm missing or right, so I still get lots of offers for sponsored streams of random games that I just don't find interesting. And I don't want to do sponsored streams for things that I don't find interesting. I might have to though, but so far I'm being a bit insistent on doing only what I want. Oops. If need be, we can always bring out good old Factorio if we need to. I don't know if it can reach. Oh, it can reach. There. You go ahead and preempt. Oh, I like this. This is a good power setup, I think. Woohoo! Screw sponsored streams. Thank you. Appreciate it. Exactly. That's the attitude. Because it is. I love that. I love the way that I'm doing things right now, and growth will always be a problem. But it's. I love that I'm able to do this and play the games that I want, and you're here, and we're having a good time, and it's awesome. So thank you for that, all of you. For yeah, I know I built like a bit too many connections, but consistency. There. So that is now connected all the way around. Everything is hooked up, except that is not hooked up here. Raid challenge and sponsor stream. I could do that, and I could probably make $2,000 by streaming it one evening. At least 1,500. But I don't want to. There. Good. All that done. Oh dear. Get up there. Ah, come on. Stupid everything. I don't know how. What are we gonna do about the ups and downs here? In terms of architecture, enclose the base building. Smelter foundry constructor assembler. Do you need 3 walls tall? 2 walls. The smelter part is this high because it has to fit in the trains. Actually, it didn't fit in the trains, but this is how high it is, and that's not going to change. So I think that if you just need this, I would say 4, because it also leads out a lot of smoke. So if you want the smoke to not just look awful or clipping through, then yeah, that would be my suggestion. All right, we need a solution to how are we going to get in. Like this base needs a skyscraper lookout tower soon. Yeah, maybe. VR City Skylines. I don't think VR is a good stream mechanic. When do you think the game will get 1.0? I really hate playing early access. Then watch. It's not early access. Now go play it. It's a silly argument. Factorio was also early access, and it's more stable than games that are released this weekend, for example. So the only reason why you wouldn't want to play early access is because, like, I don't want to buy half a game and pay the full price, and then the last half of the game never comes around. That's not the case with Satisfactory. This game has more content than most games have, and I've been playing this for 128 hours, just this map, and I am like halfway, maybe, best of case. So if you can find a game that is early access that you can throw 200 hours into and still have things to unlock and things to do that you haven't done before, then do you really care that it's called early access? Catch our YouTube channel. You have some really good ideas that I might borrow. Feel free. That is the why it's there. You can borrow and steal and enjoy it as much as you like. That is the point. And thank you for coming on over, and thank you for the compliment. That looks good. Okay, so what we do need here is some kind of sort of, I mean, I'm kind of thinking this thing should be taken out and be replaced by something else. Maybe just something boring like walls. Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, I did not have time to mute for that one. Exploding kind. Yeah, I like this somewhat. Yeah, horizontal beam, yes. I think we'll try some beams. That has to be like freeform, right? Beam support. Painted beam. There. But mode should be diagonal. I don't know. Freeform. Why is it? This is so bad. Well, because it's diagonal. So you will be fine. This is a good way to calculate the square root of something. There. It doesn't do much. To be honest, just absolutely nothing. And I'm still finding things to do. Yet to touch radiation and train and anything. Yeah, exactly. I also just barely started trains, yeah. I don't know if you're serious or not, but there's a point to doing something like this. That actually is something we could look into, like Instead of doing that, we could replace some of them with walls, for example. Like, for example, like something like this. I don't know. Okay, so they can overlap like this. I don't know if that's like good or bad. Could at the very least do that one. And then I still want I don't know, it's not much, but it's corners and stuff, right? If I play Satisfactory now and complete it, I would have to come back after months when they add the story. Sure. Extend that floor out one. No, I'm not extending floors out. That's not happening. That is just... No. No, 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 no. I don't know. I just don't really know how to do this. This is just not my thing. It's really not something I'm good at. Turning into concrete has to be skins. Oh, there you go. Fix my skin. Materials. Concrete wall. Yeah, but this is also, I mean, I think this is also nice, kind of nice-ish. Funny how I can't select this one. It's not like anything fancy, it just breaks up the monotony a bit. Like that it's self-directed and not on rails. It's fun to get sidetracked. What? I also just absolutely, we still haven't found a good solution for how to get in. Maybe we could do like these two and then make a little terrace out here with a that could actually be, that could be a solution to this. How do I do that? Then I'd have to do that's actually not a bad idea if I could build it all the way over. Because that'll look nice. There's a bit of a thing here, but yeah. One meter interval. Or just don't care. Right, this one's pretty good. And I even paying yours to play. What? Icarus is 1.0 and I personally think Satisfactory is way better state. Yes. That fact that we bought the game and are even paying yours to play must make it worth it. Oh, are you paying me to play? Oh, yeah. You can snap in the middle. Can't you for? I don't think so. I think I need to find something that is 1 meter wide, and I think the only thing I can come up with is these things. Or maybe it's actually 2 meters.
Another loyal devotee.
Another loyal devotee. Oh, so it is on Patreon that something is happening tonight. That is lovely because it's not on Twitch chat. Good, good, good. Thank you. And a new protector of the path. Welcome. And thank you for your pledge. And it is nope. That this is weird. Can't find you on the overlay. On the yeah. Well, thank you very much. If you are here, I know who you are, but I can't find you because yeah, I can barely even describe why I can't find you. It's just the way that it works on Patreon. Okay, let's see. I built here, and I built one off. I built one, and then I built this one out. Oh, okay. Default, and then I see if I can hook this up to that one. I can't. It doesn't want to hook up to... What is it actually hooking up to now? Oh, yep. No, that's exactly the wrong place. It's exactly not getting us anywhere. Don't know how to shift it. How do you figure out the best ratio for each item? I basically look at how much is available. So in this case, for this one, I looked at how much bauxite was available. And then the answer was that there is one pure there. There's one normal there. And there's one pure there. So that means potentially maximum 780, 780, 600. So that's what I designed for, because that's what's available in sort of nearby area. Come on, there, sort of nearby area here. So that's why I built it here, and that's why I do it. So I'm looking at like the values and I go, yeah, seems about right. Okay, I don't know how to do this. Road barriers and foundations. Foundations, I don't know. Yeah, foundations high, but road barriers, yes. I agree. Okay, we can knock this one out. And then the question is just, how do we align something to that road barrier? Can we do that? We can. Oh, beautiful. But the fighting continues. And then that will have to overlap here. That's, yeah. Foundations can, a foundation can, you can put a catwalk to either side of the middle. Yeah. Okay, we don't want to do that, but we do want something here in the middle. How is the middle defined? defined by how many we have this way. 13. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that should... Oh, never mind. Of course this is the middle. Kind of obvious, isn't it? Yeah. So basically that means you can fly off to these points, and I think this is a good idea. Oh, okay, yeah, I can't do that yet. And here we'll just have this as entrance. Sure. That one needs to go. I don't think I need this one anymore because I'm getting the train. I'm getting the power from the train lines now. Yes, coming in from the train line. Of course, that needs to cut as well. And I think I want to double up on it so that if I delete the train lines, then things don't just mess up. I don't fall down. Good. And obviously this one has to go. From you. Is that just going straight through? It kind of is. No, that's not it. That one could be a double, right? But I can't replace it. Double, mark one out. There. Ta-da! Power. All of this is powered. Good. And then I can drag the power from this one. And then at this point I can take it up if I want to. Sweet. That's the plan. Use the walkway floor without the railing so you don't have the weird railing overlap. Yeah, but then I have a gap in the railing, so it's kind of either or. Nope, I can't get this one. There you go. I think this is probably pretty good. And then this one will be punched a hole in to be replaced with a genuine hole. And then we'll obviously clean up these parts. But I don't know if they're the ones that keep me hovering. Hopefully not. There is power on this one. Okay, so I want to have this one here so that when I get a nearby, I'm sure that I have enough power to get there. So we'll go up. In, down, and power. Everything is now powering up. Yes, everything should be yellow. Perfect. And that means we can also have much better floatiness here. Yes, that's the word, floatiness. And that goes through. Whew. Battery pack up for each factory that is only connected to the power from the train line. Why? If you want a battery pack, you want one that's connected to everything, not one that's generated to only like a specific little point. Oh, we accidentally scrolled there. Yeah, I can't check this. Let's see. And we are now, max consumption is here. That's when we just hooked things up, then it went a bit closer. It's good, it's good. We're getting close to problems, but that's how we want to be. Okay. Is this good? Yep, I like it. All of the power on this level is done, but we don't have this. Oh, let's build it down here as well. And I want to take this out, these two out, but then I don't know. Do I even have stuff in this? A bit. A bit of concrete. Okay. This one I can delete because we kind of understand that already. And that one is also irrelevant. And then here. Okay. So that means we can walk out there. We can go in here. I think that I want a proper gate on this. For the train, just to make it look nicer. Is that correct? No. There you go. Yeah, it looks good. It doesn't come in exactly. A sign in the middle of the rails. Yeah, that's not great. Maybe I should move the sign somewhere else. Oh, you turned it the wrong way. Oh, double. And open. Copy settings. Paste settings. Top one. Copy settings. Top one. Paste settings. Okay. Happy? We'll move the other ones out here at some point. Let's move up here and get this one done. How did that one just work differently from the other one? Huh. Oh, right. That's actually interesting because... Huh. Maybe that's actually smarter this way. Interesting. There we go. I think this is good. And then, of course, there's a bit of clipping here, and there's a bit of something here. It looks okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this might be the middle then. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the middle. This one. Walls. I like it. I like it. I think this it's becoming better. This rail is also helping give some kind of contour to it. I like it. We have to punch through this one. And again, go to... Yeah, these rope barriers are excellent. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's one too many. And all of that as well. And I like that we started making these 45 degrees angles. And of course we still have some outbounds that we need to deal with, but right now we make the nice part here. Walls, doors, automated doors, like that. Oh, let's get 1, 2, 3, 4. This one, that one. They're gonna be open. Is there any way to do half walls? Nope. The giant airdrop Christmas gifts don't seem to persist if you reload the game. New ones drop instead. Yeah. Yeah, cleaning up is not worthwhile. We know that. It's never worthwhile to clean up. I guess the only way we could do half foundations would be if we did something like this. So now we suddenly have a smaller entrance, and we're going to make it even smaller, but we can't really make it align to 1/3. Whoops. Want to do beams around it. Why? Why? It's different. It's okay. Could take the painted ones, I know. But this looks slightly better, I think. Alright, what else do we have here? We don't have the power along this line, which I think we should, just to make sure that everything is powered. From this part, simply go in here. Yep, wrong. There. I don't think that one's needed at all. I think this is really nice. There's a lot of things still to do in terms of these kind of things here. Go out. Here we have the train station. Don't know if you want to go out here on the train station or not. So train comes in, goes through, and goes out again. For the station, aluminium ingots here. And I think we want to paint this concrete again. So time and place for that. All right, what else do we want to do? We have something about like the top here, which can't really be done in a super efficient manner. It can be done like this. I think that's the best we can do. And it's not super great. Wow, no, the whole thing flickers, so let's go in here. That's exactly why I wanted to have power near these locations. There, right? So we know that if we approach this, we'll definitely have a hook point. This is not good, this one. Oh, it's a 2 corner. Okay, never mind. That's definitely not what I want. Weird. How can I not place it? Could I only place it from the top? Apparently, yes. What about the 1 meter? I can't press control to replace. That's only for walls, apparently. Might be better to do it the other way. Hello, Solid Bond. Thank you.
Returns. Welcome home.
No triangular roof tiles? Nope. We have the triangular here. Corners like that, but triangular corner wall. Yeah, it's triangles. Triangles will be a DLC. Let's see, foundations. So I think it's a ramp would be best, like here. And then there is the point that I could sort of kill this line out here and then make it walls all the way around, right? So that it just gets ever so slightly more contour to it again. But I don't know. I don't know if that's...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Mick DK, thank you for the almost 2 years. Funny how I can just not place it now. There.
Welcome back.
Yay, LJU. Thank you for the 5 months. All right, that's 3. And then it will be the ramp corner thing here. I could do that one.
We are building an army.
So we could make it like this. Just, but I don't know why I would want to do that. Then it just has the another problem of why am I building the walls at the side?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I think this is a problem, right? Do we agree that this is the problem when it sticks up like this? Hey, Peter, where are we? Dull Scratch, thank you for the Prime. Welcome, brand new subscriber. And PDTR, I want to join as well. Thank you for the tier 3 for 35 months. I don't think anyone has that much. Like, tier 3, 35 months, definitely the highest. Can't imagine anyone having more months with higher tier than that. For an excellent use of a tier 3 sub. Absolutely, it's an excellent use. Perfect timing to trigger it. And Nettle Wars, maybe. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you, Torment, for the 200 bits.
returns.
And Woden, thank you for the 32 months. Yeah, we do have a problem with this. And also like excessive amount of flashing here. But that's actually still going on. Been waiting 2.5 hours to get rid of it. Oh man, then you should incite for it. Okay, so here's the thing. If I do this, then I kind of have to do the other part. The other part being the inside ones here. But if I do that, then these wind walls are the frames are too low. Then I mean, I have to bring them up just to be aligned with this. But if I bring them up, then I lose this cool idea that they are perfectly aligned here. Is that a big deal? Not really. But it's kind of, yeah. Jerky Evergreen, thank you for the tier 1 and welcome to the community. Yeah, so if you want to help out in with the stuff I do here and all that good stuff, then joining on a hype train. And if you want to color the Christmas factory, don't worry, the Christmas factory will get bigger. If you want to be part of coloring that part, then this is also another option. Well, that's something, isn't it? I don't know. Then yeah, then if you win the hype train, you get to color that as well. So there is that. All right, I like this. I like the fact that there's little corners here. There's a door. There's up here. There's a gate. This gate is too big. Too big. I need to do something about this gate. Half walls are weird that they don't exist. You can probably do it like this. Right. That's a decent way to make it smaller, but also a bit weird. Let's give it a shot and see how it looks like. Can you try metal triangles instead of the concrete ones to shut down the flickering? Sure, if that works. 5 and 5. Okay, so do we think this... What does that look like? Looks weird, doesn't it? Maybe it looks okay from a distance. Oh, that was too long. The other alternative is just to use these doors like this. Oh, by the way, 1 minute. Oh, damn, this hype train is dead. We never even got off the ground. Yeah, we're not coloring a Christmas factory with a level 1 hype train. There's no way. Why? Somebody has walled off a perfectly good opening. Yeah, well. Last chance to snipe if you want to join in and want to get this hype train beyond a level 1. Hey, Kana, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Wow, that's dead hype train. Damn, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do here. And now they rotated. Why did you rotate? And I can't rotate it again. There. Yeah, it looks okay. Yeah, I think the other steel beams turned the other way, but I think this looks better. There's more contours to it, so. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, just a bit off here. I kind of like it. It kind of begs the question that I should also do the same thing for this. There. I guess that's the way we do it then. Yeah, so I think it looks good from a distance. The top is not great, but it's not awful. What do we think? There's something weird up here. What is that one that's different from this one? Ah, flickering. That seems like a lot of overhang here. Like this one is like on the inside, and this is on the inside, but why is it then? This one's like has an overhang. It seems really weird. Here it's completely flush. Oof. Here it's completely flush, and I don't know. Then it... What? Why am I losing connection there? Then over here it should also be overhang. It's not. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Why does it not align? That is so weird. Oh, right. The windows have... They have a direction. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. I'm just not in a good place now. Right. Let me take a break, and then maybe we'll get started on some oil, coal, coke thing. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. Let's look at this, and then get some coal, coke, oil, something afterwards, after the break. Looks okay. I'll see you guys back here in 2 minutes. Don't go away. See you in a bit. Welcome back, or to me. Let me see, what am I... How long has Dinos been streaming? All time, not today, yeah. Uptime. Yeah, on the 14th of February was my official start on 3 years ago. Official start of streaming. That's when I got partnership. Before that, I was streaming a bit on YouTube, and before that, I was streaming a bit on Twitch. And then maybe I'll stream a bit on YouTube again. Because I'm not particularly happy with the way Twitch is working. If gift subs come to YouTube, then I'm probably switching over. I'm not guaranteed or anything, but I'm just like, that's the one thing that really makes a difference, right? Valentine's Day, yeah, was not it. Got fired from my job on the 9th of January, so yeah. First YouTube streaming test was 2017. Okay, yeah, that's a long time ago. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of not feeling Twitch anymore. I think that the part that's been preventing me from migrating from Twitch to YouTube like everyone else is. Oh, hold on. There's the power line, right? Yeah. Has pretty much been like gift subs and stuff. And since that's not really a thing anymore, then it's the one reason that kept me on Twitch isn't really here anymore. The one thing that there are two reasons why it's not good to go to YouTube for me. Is like, one of the is that it's all eggs in one basket, which is not great, because I am so teeny tiny on YouTube that it's oh, that's too far away. Okay. Oh, hello, cave. That if I get banned for stupid things, then I can never get my account back, and then I just lose all access to you, and that sucks. And the other one is the fact that my YouTube channel might get a bit overcrowded by having like a stream every day plus some regular content, and it might just be difficult for you to keep track of what is new and what is other stuff. Then I might be like streaming on another channel than my main channel, but that's kind of weird, isn't it? That could actually work. Okay, so which one is the closest? I think we want to build an island out here. That's out here. That means we actually have to... What the hell are you? Wow, that's not a great icon they put in here. Ah! Go. Do you have any idea if one can get rid of the trees with the red-green bubbles? No. If you can't explode them, then you can't get rid of them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get back here and get a hook from this side. What streams on YouTube for that exact reason. I like having a separate platform so I don't get overwhelmed. Yeah, okay. That argument makes no sense from a viewer perspective. No sense at all. Yeah, see, I can't align them properly here. Well, the only way I can do that is by taking here at the bottom. There. Don't watch gaming on YouTube. Okay, well. It's probably not going to be something I'm going to make any further decisions on. And it's just me mulling about just the ups and downs of whatever right now. Wonder what's under that one. Wow, that was worthless. Does YouTube have bits equivalent? Nope. They have super chats. And unfortunately, which is super annoying, you also have like a really cool feature on YouTube that has a little heart with a dollar sign in the middle, where under every video you can just click and donate to because if you like the video. I think that's a super cool feature. It's just not active for me, so I don't have it. It's being temporary. It is being rolled out, which means like it could be 1 to 5 years until I see it.
Return.
Hello, Flyby. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. So anyway, it was just, it's not like it's something that's gonna happen, but it's just something I've been thinking about because of everyone's moving to YouTube, and I'm gonna wait and see if Twitch actually wants to do something to, now that YouTube has really cranked up the competitive aspect, then it'll be interesting to see if Twitch actually does something, or if they're just gonna be like, whatever. The real reason bits work on Twitch is because, yes, that is absolutely correct. Unfortunately. But it's like, if you have a fantasy coin, then you have, and you have a complex way of calculating it back and forth, then it's definitely always in an advantage, like V-Bucks or Fortnite. Fortnite is V-Bucks, right? Yeah. Gone mental on ads, like 3-minute ads, at least 2 every 20 minutes. No, new today, that is the content creator, that's not YouTube. YouTube doesn't decide how many ads there are. The content creator decides it. I only put ads at the beginning of my videos, and that's it. So if you're seeing ads every 5 minutes on a video, you don't blame YouTube, blame the content creator who did that. That's how it works. That's the same as with one of the comments. Unless the video is claimed, of course, but then don't make videos that are claimed, right? I keep getting red hat ads for you. Well, you know, your ads have nothing to do with me, that have all the things to do with you. And someone also commented like, I like your content, but if you show me ads like this one more time, I am out of here. I will not accept it. I was like, wow, you just revealed something about your browsing preferences that that's not how ads work. Yeah, watch a lot of tech channels. Exactly. Then, oh, I don't have any jetpack fuel. I'm an idiot. How did that happen? Oh, I don't watch tech channels. Well, you're watching something that makes YouTube think that that's what you want to watch. The thing is also, like, ads on YouTube are actually valuable. Ads on Twitch are not. Well. Is this a different type of foundation from the one start with? I'm new to Satisfactory. Yes, this is a concrete foundation. Something you unlock in the sink. Awesome sink. I can't remember what the prerequisites. I think the prerequisite might be silica or something like that. Right, we have a little platform here. I think this is going to be fine. And can we remember how much we needed? No. Like, do we have... was it 288 oil? I think that was what we needed. Is this the Petro Coke? Yes. I primarily watch YouTube over Fire TV, so I'm not sure how cookies work for that. Ah, okay. Well, or it might just be the fact that if you are a user of Fire TV, we're gonna feed you some ads that match that. I mean, it's everything about your browser preference, your hardware, your everything is fed into the AI and gives something back and says, this is what you want to watch. Oh, look, exactly down this line. Yeah, it's north-south. It is. That's why getting from here to here is weird, because it's going to be like jagged. Luminous scrap. That's where you use it for, right? So we are producing 300 per minute, and we have 8 of these doing that, right? That's a part. So we have this one out is 300. So I need to multiply the whole damn thing by 15. So this is going to be, yeah, okay, with 60 into each, and there are 8 of them. So 6 times 8, that's 480. So 480 petroleum coke, and that's also rounded up. So 480 divided by 12 is 40. So we need 40 times 40, that's 160. I still have no idea. How am I not getting this? Oh, I can't do math after, I don't know, I wake up. And I don't have any fuel or any power lines. Yeah. It's a long way up. So anyway, tomorrow, for the 7 people who are interested in my my playthrough of Dark Souls, then it's gonna. Oh, whoa! What is that? It's gonna be a bit delayed because it's my daughter's 12-year birthday tomorrow, and we're going to amusement park tomorrow night or tomorrow afternoon, and then we'll eat there and then come back, and then it'll probably be like 9 o'clock or something that I expect to be able to start up. That's at least the plan. So. Oh, yeah. Oops, that one's still not possible to do anything meaningful with. There. Okay, let's see. $288 heavy coke. 7.2 crude oil. Yeah, the 7.2, this is going to be 8. So I'm going to do 8 instead. So 8 crude oil to heavy oil, and then go directly into 8 heavy oil to coke. And there will be some kind of junk in one of them, and that will be get rid of. Yes. Sweet. So that's the plan. So I need 16. That we do not have. So let's go back and grab it. Bertha, thank you. I'm very interested in Tier 3 but working Pacific time. Well, no, I can understand that, but yeah. It's still gonna be there for the VODs, for example. Also gonna have to find a way to do something about the underside of this. It looks good now that it's actually an octagon. What are we gonna do about it? Like, I can't stand the gameplay for DS3 for myself, but actually enjoy watching it. Oh, why? Is it... Why do you not like playing it? Every time I find Dark Souls or Sekiro or anything like difficult, then I just tell myself that there are some people who play this game no hit. And I go like, alright, so it's gotta be possible. When I go, it's impossible! And then you're like, it's not impossible, you just suck. Alright, get over it. Oop. Over the shoulder gamepad, I can't connect with the actions. Oh, okay. No control skills at all. Guess that's definitely not what I wanted. Doot. That one. And another one. I think it's a lot of it is practice. I played a lot of these games, like which hopefully also shows. Still fall down there. Yeah, The Witcher is also definitely a controller game because oh my god, it's horrible. The controls for without. Yeah, the controls are absolutely dreadful on PC. Hey, look at that! Look at that! We have way too much. Whoop, 500, and over here, 200, 200. Now we can do that research. More stuff. Woohoo!
Making a list or checking
Welcome
it
back.
twice. We're gonna
Your
find out
steadfast
who's been
loyalty
selling
is
the
free.
spice.
Coming out. Thank you for the 4 months. Well, this one is now available to craft that thing. What is it called? Giant Fixmas tree. Yeah, but what was it called? The one I just put in there. Fixmas, no. Giant, no. Any idea? Ornament, there are only these ones. So where's the thing that we just unlocked? Didn't we not? Yeah, but it's not that. We already have that. The issue is that we just unlocked... Oh, we didn't unlock anything. This one isn't unlocking the ability to do the red, blue, yellow, and white one. No. This is just research to get to the next level. So this one requires the star, which is something we get on one of the other days. This one is a snow dispenser and a decoration. So I need snow and I need 10. No, I must be able to produce those then. But can I hold it here? Fixmas ornamental. All the Fixmas ornaments mashed together to make even more Fixmas decorations. That must be kind of left side? Oh, right. Left side. There we go. The smashing. Fixmas power lights. Okay. And that one is... Okay, so we have to do the left side first. 100 plus 100 plus 50 plus 50. Well, it's going to be difficult. It's just going to take a bit of time for us to get all of that stuff. We definitely have the other things here. It was 50 plus 50. And these are chugging along and we're not getting any more of those. And of course now it gets to be. I think we need to build like, I know, this is where you've all been saying it. The ornament bundle is only a 2-part. Is it only, what? Oh yeah, it should have been, it should be a manufacturer one. Yeah, but I don't know what, we don't know what this one is yet because we don't have it. So we need to go to 50 and 50, right? Go. Go. We have tons of this. Probably... Let's get the red ones out a bit. There. So I want to make sure that I have 100 of these. Oops. Doesn't work. That one. Yep. 31, 29. I just keep chugging along, and I need obviously more. Minute, and it would take 8 hours for the manifold to be efficient. I mean, this is pretty efficient. We can do that one again then, since we have plenty of that done now. Yeah, the question is just we don't know how big it has to be. I wonder when we are gonna get the last unlock then. Or is it the last unlock? Yeah. When we get this one unlocked. Was it like 1, 4, 5, and 11? That means on the 11th I should have a gigantic Christmas factory, so we can show that off, right? Alright, let's go grab these if they are ready. 47 and 45. 5 Fixmas gifts. Yeah, totally worth. 50. There you go. And we'll just wait for this one to complete. That one. Ta-da! Yay! Now we got a new part. Ornament. There, ornament bundle. What does that take? Oh, it's just a white and a... Okay. 5 per minute, so it takes 5 of these per minute. Yeah, there's definitely some potential about how big we want to make it, right? And what is the next thing? We want 10 of those. That's just 10 of each of the other ones, so that's not a big deal. And then 500 we have that, and then 100 we have that. And we can unlock that as well. And what else is this one? Oh wow, this is expensive. The Christmas decoration thingy. What was that? Oh, that's here we get that. The Fixmas decoration and the snow dispenser. So it's 400 of these plus that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think that now that we have some trees, and what we want to do is basically we want to unlock this one now. And then we want to build a serious production line to build that as well, right? So that's 22 here, and that's 21, and then we can just go one of these. Ah, what a heck. Funny how the first one has to craft at that speed, and then only the second one gets faster. Hold on. Well, that's kind of useless, right? Because that's still not... Was it 10? Is it 10 or 20 it needed? It needed just 10. Okay. So let's just get this one to 10, and then won't be doing any more of these, because we'd rather have more Christmas trees. We rather want to have all of these go into more Christmas trees. So that's 20 of each. Yeah, I'd like to build a dedicated factory for this. Oh, that's it. Shit. Good. And then what was the other one? Snow. That's the last one. That's a lot of snow. I've never really understood this part with these things that don't focus. Yeah. And we get this one unlocked. Boop. And that gives us, yeah, we can't click it. Fixmas decoration. Decoration. What does that take? Trees, no. So basically what I think is that it would be nice if we could build a factory that kind of has all of these things working at ratio. Like, for example, this one takes 2 of that. That means we're going to need some of these. We can do that. I think that's a fun little challenge, right? What would be a good setup? So we basically start with... We start with this one. And in order to make this one operate at this ratio, then I need 6 bundles per minute. If I have 6 bundles, this makes 5 bundles per minute. So what we could do was basically like taking 2 of these, and then we start getting into a very large scale here. This one, if this is 2 of that, that means I need to get 10 per minute. That means these 2 have to be 10 per minute. At least this one is. Could easily be 10 per minute. We'll obviously have some more. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that there was no hype train to color this one, because I think I'd like to actually build a real genuine factory for this. Like, really repurpose this somehow, and then make it, instead of having these lines here, then could basically make a factory and then a first floor that's just full of this, because basically I want 480 coming out. Maybe Tuesday, who knows? Don't forget the overclocks. Yeah, but I was just looking at like quantities. Like, okay, so if I only want to, if I make 2 of these buildings, then I'll have 10 per minute. 6 of them goes in here. So it's going to be 2 of these plus 4 of these net. That means I need 10 here. That means I need 30 ornaments. And that is, this one is, that would be 3 of these. That would be like 15 per minute. Yeah, that's not actually very much. Like 15 per minute here and 15 per minute here. It's really not a lot. Of course, we also don't know what's coming on the 11th, so there's going to be something else there. Truck in presence by train. And truck in presence by train. You're not trucking it by train then. Yeah, but that's too big. That's too big of an effort, right? Because it's... I mean, I could build it like over here, and then so we can look at the Christmas tree farm from the side, just for silliness. Is it though? Yes, it is. Because it's something I have to do at latest on Tuesday. And you see how long it takes to build things. The Christmas trees generate presents. Yes, they do. 15 per minute. So, just stack up a lot of Christmas trees.
A new subscriber.
Turtle, thank you for the prime.
Come,
Welcome.
steel yourself. We are building an army.
The thing is, like, trucking them in for what purpose, right? I could also build it here, but I'm not super fan of this location. Do we have... Where did all our concrete go? Somewhere else. But luckily we have concrete here. That one. Hold on, can we just... Let's do a bit more. Should at least be 3 more trees. What are they? And what's that? The gift... The packages. Oh no, did I do that? Yes, I did. There. And on the other side as well. Can't afford, but almost. Pretty sure we can afford it when we just go back here. Oh, right, that one also had 500, so I forgot. Now it's this one's. Almost. Last one. Yes. Yes. So what do we have? 10, 14. So 14 times 50, that's 210 per minute. So now it's pumping it at a pretty decent rate. There we go. Definitely faster than we can consume. You will want more space. My factory last year was huge, and I get everything from Fixmas. Yes, of course. That's also exactly what we are gonna do now, is make it bigger. Question is whether there is actually room for one more train station here. If I really wanted the train station up there. If I wanted the train station, I would get that, but not sure this is where I want to train. This is now when I want. Now is the time when I want to build the train stations. All right, that's what I wanted to say. Like, for example, it would be like 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then 3, obviously. Yeah. Nope. And then I do from here. 1, 2 closer. Branch into this. One, 2, and branch into that one. Connect throughput. Connect throughput. There. That is a correct intersection. That means the first place I could bring it up would be here. I know I'm getting distracted, but I don't know. I'm just doing things. Not enough between intersection for a train, that's correct. That's probably going to be not great. No. That one goes up there. And I don't know where I want to build it, like how high up I want it. This one seems good actually. Oops. I think I'll primarily build this train line to get power up here. Oops.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
SW Flash, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate the subscription and support. Nope. Nope. And this is obviously not the correct place, but I'm still going to build it here. What's the problem? See, is this powered? Yes, it is. Okay, so we do have power up here. Oh, actually, we did have power up here. Huh, interesting. But this is definitely going to get reached further out this way. Don't know how far, but definitely some part out there. Actually, I don't need the train station then if I have you. Let's go inbound. And we can't use anything closer than this. And that's definitely also the limit. How much power is running through the cable? All of it. It's not oxygen not included, so it doesn't really care. Okay, we have to sort of start it. How do we start it? We have to like make it in tiers backwards, and I think. Oh crap! Why am I doing no? Oh. I don't have iron and copper here, so this is a completely useless place to make it. Oh. Yeah. So it kind of has to be built where I built it before. Yeah. So completely irrelevant to build this. Because the only place that I can just leach some iron and copper is from here. And leach it in there. I can make the Christmas trees above or below or something. I'm not going to train trees, and it doesn't make any sense because I don't have room for a train station here. And if I have room for a train station, it's going to be for quartz, not for this temporary thing. Okay. Let's leave this as it is. Well, that's sad. I wanted that. The part about this one, though, is that I now need to hook up to that one. I need to remove these because they are kind of blocking the progression here. Because I need... What I'm going to build is... But it also needs branches here. Not a lot of branches, but some branches. So we're going to make one. Can you move the trees up? Yeah, I'm going to move the trees away. But I'm also just have to figure out what I want where, right? So this one is branches plus branches. And then candy canes. So far, candy canes and the bow ties are not really needed. So I'm going to probably take those at the beginning and just go like, then that's done. I also don't really want to stop this, but I also kind of have to stop it in order to get going. I like this idea of just one belt going in, consuming all of it. Yeah, I'm not going to build over the canyon. That's not happening. Bowtie was not in the decoration here. It's surprisingly not. Trees and Fixmas ornament bundle. And the Fixmas ornament bundle is just the white and the yellow one. So my plan is right now it's one of these and two of these, which makes it not very much of that. Five presents. This one. If this takes, it's of course way overscaled. This is 250. What is it at 1? 15. Okay, so 15, 15. So I could make like... The idea is just getting a sense of how big you want to build things. It's tricky. And I think this is where the whole thing sort of pivots around these. I mean, technically this. So we want to make sure that we get, maybe we do 15. 15 of each of these ornaments per minute. Yes. Okay, how do I do a shopping list for this in the best way? I think that's going to be, because we're going to have to come back to this. Sign. And nope, not here. I'm going to build it somewhere where I don't replace it. So let's do the planning out here. So we're going to start. Monochrome. Other. Oh, it doesn't have the Fixmas parts. Maybe. No. Oh, it does have it. Okay, let me just try. Yeah, but is the decoration thing Satisfactory wiki? Well, that did not quite work. There. Exclusive through the superposition oscillator, quantum computer. So we can get those, but yeah, but this one doesn't say anything about it. This doesn't say anything beyond what we have, so we don't know what's going to be unlocked on the 11th when we get the Fixmas Wonder Star. We don't know that yet. So, oh, we do. Fixmas Wonder Star is 5 decorations plus 50 canes. It says at least. But that's kind of from last year, so it could be different. It could be different. But it looks very much the same. If we look in the game here. Yeah, so this one doesn't unlock anything. It unlocks something, and then probably that star thing at the end. That's the Fixmas lights that was also there. And then the Christmas wreath is here. And then the snow dispenser is also here. So there's definitely something new here, some extra ones, and then probably the Wonder Star is at the bottom. Yeah. Need 500 stars for tier 4. How do you know that? Yeah, so it is like, okay. We should just be marking each one. Is it called a bow? Yes, it is. Right. And then cane. No. Candy cane bash. It's that one. And then the tree branch there. Just so that we get a sense of all the things we need to build. And then it's the ornament, red ones. Please focus on this one first. Ornament, blue, And that's the yellow and white one, and then the bundles, and then the wreath. I can't reach it. There. And then one more on top that I can't reach, but luckily we can do that, and that will be star. Wonder star. There we go. Right? Then we need to lots of shenanigans here. Your YouTube video came up first for Fixmas optimal layout, but could be my browser's bias. It probably is. How do I want to do this? So if I do 2, then I should say, if I want 2 per minute of that, then I should... What? What? How's that not working? Oh, it's called decoration. Okay. They must have been like wreath decoration. It's a decoration. Yes. Decoration. There. That's for each 2, then it's 15 plus 6. So that should go in here and go, I don't know, like 12. And 15, so that gets 30 of those. And then I simply move down the list. Did we know what this one is? Console command to get up. Could you also play like offline and then just set the date? Do we know what the recipe for the star is? Do we think we can trust the stuff that's on? Oh, it says 500 Wonder Stars, and the Wonder Star is... Why does it not say the recipe for it? Crafting. No. I did found it like... I found it on the recipes. It's 5 decorations plus 50 canes for 1 every 2 minutes. Okay. So we could do like, that's the end goal. 1 of those per minute. And then count backwards and then just see where it goes. That would be, make this into 12. Ah.
Another loyal devotee.
Whee! Happy! Let's see. As we wrap up. Thank you for a new protector of the path. If you're here, thank you very much. Let's see if there is a link. A Discord link. Nope. Not yet. Well. Good evening, Fritz. 50 wreath and 50 candy bar from last year. 5 plus 50, yes. That's kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. But let's maybe we'll go with 0.5. Oh, I have to do a point, otherwise you get weirded out. There we go. That's the recipe that means we go 5. So if you have 7, and each of these take What was it? The decoration is 5 of those. I have 12 times 5, that's 60. So now I'm just making it. Actually, what if we just make it so that that one is here, right? What? 1? One of those needs 5 of these. 5 of these. I'm getting so confused. 1 decoration takes 5 here. So it's only 25. Alright, it's getting much more reasonable. 1, 5, 5. Yes. Ah. That means this one is also just 25. Now I'm not putting anything aside except for just doing this. I'm just going to check the chat because I might be completely off. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. So what I'm actually doing now is the 0.5. No, it's not. No, it's not. It is, I don't care about the crafting speed. I just, basically this is just ratios. So whether it's per minute or whatever it is, it's just for every 1 star, I need 5 decorations. For every 5 decorations, I need 25 of these. For every 25 of these, I need 25 of the other ones here, right? For every 25 of the white ones, we need 3 times as many blue. 75. And for every yellow one, we need 2 times as many, so that's 50. There. And candy canes, I need 50 of these. And I need 0 of that for some reason. That is all there is to one of these per minute, per hour, per second. Whatever ratio, then that should be the correct ratio all the way down. Let me check if that was. Don't you need blue and red for the bundle as well? Nope, I don't. Bundle? It's only yellow and white for some reason. Not much of a bundle then. Yeah, weird. Yeah. It is. And then basically we want to just say, okay, if I want 1 per minute, then I'll need 2 assemblers of this. I think this is good. And then the question is, do I want to make it all just feed into this, or do I also want to make some extra, like extra trees, for example, extra anything else so I can build things, or do I just want to say, nah, it's all going to go into this one? Extra trees so you get more gift trees. Yes. But then I'm kind of feeling that since this one only unlocks on the 11th, then before the 11th I can build everything else and accumulate everything I need. And then I'll have all the stuff I want. Yeah, so when you smash them together, one of the blue ones from inside one of the yellow ones got out. But something like 50 sugar canes per minute seems like a lot. Like, that's a lot. 5 per minute? Suddenly we need 50, so we need like 10 buildings of this just to feed the insanity of the star here. If that doesn't change, but that's, yeah. Okay. It's something that needs to be built. Okay, so let me try something else with this. Okay, so if I want 5 of these, then it's 2.5 building, right? This one will be, I'm gonna make brackets 2 as. That'll make perfect sense, right? 2.5 as. Maybe we'll write assembler just so so none of you start snickering too much. I know it's 2 assemblers, but I don't want to be getting into that. And if I recall correctly, this is 5 per minute, so it's going to be 5 assemblers. Too late for the snicker, I know. I gave it to you. And then the white one, it is 5 per minute. And then 25 of the yellow one. That that's also 5. And then I need 75 blue. I take this out. Then it makes 15, so it is 5 of those again. See a trend here? And then I need 50. It is 5 per minute. That's not much. That means it's 10 assembler. Woohoo! Finally it's not. And then 30 of these. How much is this? Why can I not? Oh, there we go. 10. Okay, so last reminder, remember tomorrow I'm not delayed or forgotten. I am just gonna, it's actually constructors. Constructor. Oh, smelter. That's a smelter. That's a smelter. And that is a foundry. And that's also a foundry. And I'm auto-saving. Is it constructor or constructor? Constructor. And that one will be 10. And this one, none. Well, let's just take 1. So now we only need to summarize the lower parts because everything else here is compounded. So each ornament here, that is 1 package for every 2. So this divided by 2. $37.5 gift. And this one is 1-to-1. Isn't it? 50? That is 1-to-1. just want to see if we have an unreasonable amount of things we want or not. It doesn't even seem so. And the canes are pretty intense, aren't they? Nope. Yes, that's not in canes. That's a cane. It is 3 to 1. Okay. That's a lot. And constructor, that's 2 to 1. 2. Gift. Right, so that's all that's up there, plus we need some iron and copper going. Yeah. At least I should be consistent at least. There. Alright, so this is 180, 230, that one plus that one, that's 40, 200, 270, so it's less than 300 this point is consuming, so it's not actually that much. Not that much, even though this is like a lot of buildings. Do we think? What? Blue is 1 gift for 2. That means it's divided by 2. So what? How many I need of these divided by 2? Oh, snow. Snow? Was snow not needed for anything? No? That was just for unlocking. Nothing for snow. Actual snow. How many gifts for that? Was it 3? Five for 2, so 2.5 times. Ah, just for 1 minute. Snowman and snowballs later. Okay. You could probably clock the 5 buildings. 5 building ones, 50. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, this is just... So for example, like, okay, this one can be overclocked, so it's actually, instead of 2.5 assembler, I could do like 1 super overclocked. And this one could, instead of being 5, then being 2 fully overclocked. That might be easier, right? All of that stuff. But it's the interesting thing is, like, that's a lot of smelters, that's a lot of constructors, that's something we need to deal with. Oh, sinking them is actually a really good idea. Huh. No, I have not tried it. Because it's also really difficult because I'm sinking things a million different places, so it's kind of hard to figure out. Most are worth 1 point. Alright. If you want to try it, then I can't even test it for myself, because then I'd have to go around to every single part and disable it so it stops feeding things. Yeah, if this one is if this could produce points in a meaningful way, then it actually might be a problem. Because you could easily build, you could still, like, even if they're only 1 point, then you could pretty easily get 480 points per minute, like the fastest belt going into 1. They're all worth 1 point. Okay, but still, like, gifts, it's, let's do the fastest belt divided by 15. So 52. What is good numbers for an awesome sync? Like, I don't know what I'm getting right now, so let's... I know I'm over time, sorry. I'm way over time, sorry. Yeah, why am I going over time? Yeah, okay, so if I get 80,000 per minute, then having 52 trees to give another 780 per minute, it's kind of useless. Yeah, so it's designed to be not worth it. Anyway, I think on Tuesday we'll build this, and then yeah, we'll see. Anyway, tomorrow late stream start and some Dark Souls. I plan to do Dark Souls, and we'll probably be done with it by the end of the week, and maybe the DLC or something else. So anyway, I'm gonna bid you all good night. Thank you all for joining. It was a good evening, so take care, stay effective, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Good night.